Hello, everyone. I'm just kind of debating what I should do today. I'm not really sure. I kind of already have. I know I need to organize it. I guess today's just gonna be a little boring. That's what bothers me. I guess it's mostly just gathering all the information and getting some new images, I suppose. And also, I'm gonna be honest, I really don't feel like drawing today. I've got 4 hours. I feel like maybe I'm gonna start drawing today, and I'm really not feeling it. I know, I'm lazy. I should also find, I don't know, a proper head reference. I just don't feel like 3D modeling today either. I don't feel like anything. I'm so done. I didn't get a weekend. And now I'm just a little over it all. Not only did I not get a weekend, I got it was a tough weekend. I know, I'm being a whiny little wuss. Come on. Anyways, I guess I can move to the scene. Although sun is literally on my screen, so let me close the blinds a little. And honestly, if it's not too noisy outside, I'm gonna freaking open the windows because it's ridiculous how hot in this room right now. BRB. I don't think it's too loud outside. Ow. Just hit the glass cabinet. I don't think it's too loud outside. It's like rural town ASMR. Clink, clink, clink. There are donkeys literally living right across. Although they're not always there. Let's see. Honestly, the noise suppression is kind of taking care of most of the noise, I think. Yep, looks like it. Okay. So I kind of want to organize all of these into some sort of categories, I suppose. At least, you know what? I want to do it in the using the narratives as categories. Like, what should appear in each one narrative-wise? Also, I had to think. Yeah, you can't hear those hammers in the background. I had to think about one of my own one of my own projects, and it has to do with the my own equivalent to Pokemon, but with archaeology and stuff like that in space. And to me, it didn't make sense that the characters would have the main characters would make sense if they started having monsters accompanying them, but the evil corporation wouldn't make any sense for them to have him. So I tried to find some narrative way for them, for just a justification for them to have them later on. And I think the idea is that at the start they don't have it, and it may be a cutscene kind of thing. It doesn't really matter. The case is you're trespassing on what they consider their own territory. And like the boss of the mine, the boss of the mine or the mine shaft or like the extraction point, who cares? Doesn't really matter. The industrial equipment, the boss in charge, he's like trying to ward you off the terrain, and so he's like threatening you with machinery, kind of. So tools, machinery, stuff like that. But you're one of your allies or teammates or whatever you want to call it, wards them off with the creatures that they have, the monsters that they revived from the fossils. After that happens, later on in the narrative, there are reinforcements from the parent company of that mining company that come, but they're armed. Like they're armed to the teeth with assault rifles, whatever it is, futuristic assault rifles, and they try to attack you and your monsters, but one of your teammates protects you with like a kind of overpowered bond, let's just say, making them realize that their weapons are useless against these behemoths. And the body cams or something record the monsters in action, and that's when the higher-ups are like, oh, these could be an asset. And that's when the evil corporation creates their own, like, abominations based on the fossils that they start to dig up themselves. Like, they actually, instead of throwing out the fossils, they actually decide to investigate them and create their own abominations to fight yours. And that's how narratively would make sense for the evil corporation. I know it's really vague for now and very crude, but I think there's a way it would make sense at that point. That's what I was thinking of while I was taking a dump. Yep. Not much else to it. I'd like to work on that project at some point. Be nice. I also had an idea. This one I didn't write it down though. Maybe I should. But like, should I make themed Beyblades for like, I don't know. Let's imagine like custom bays for representing the different members of, let's just say, I don't know, Hololive or something like that. Could that be cool? I think people would be interested in that. Especially those communities would be interested in it. That's maybe something. I know it's like I'm hijacking their communities. I don't know if that's like dishonest or not. I think it'd still be cool. I don't know. Just food for thought. It's those kind of things that appear in my brain when I'm trying to go to sleep and then my brain doesn't let me. Akira, no! Let me sleep! Akira, no! Yeah, that kind of shit. Oh, now there's definitely... What are they doing? It's like a chainsaw. Doesn't sound like leaf blowers. Let me close the window. It's just, yesterday, it was fucking snowing. And today, it's like 15 degrees. People who deny climate change are insane. Like, you have to be coping out of your mind. Do not believe there's climate change after this tomfoolery. Anyways, let's get to it. Narratives. So, narrative 1. You can hear that? Fuck. I literally can't do anything. Can't even breathe in, breathe out. Sorry. Can I just... Oh. Why are you so big? That's what she said. Sorry. So, narrative 1. don't think it needs to be... break from duty work and just chilling with comfy sleeves. Stuff that would work for that. I guess I didn't think of it that deeply. I don't think I ever think deeply in the first place, so... I guess it doesn't really matter. I do kind of want to try to make the VEA-2B, whatever the fuck it's called. The regular one instead of the mini, because right now I got the mini. And I think the full one lets you have like automatic toggles. So if you get like too loud, it'll do something different. Something to look into. I am very lazy today. I can tell. I'm like not working at all. I'm going at a snail's pace. That's why we should not do like Greece and reduce the freaking... No, increase the work week to... what do they want to increase it to? I think it was a 6-day work week? That sounds fucking awful. Whoa. Whoa. Why is it not consistent? I hate that. Things aren't consistent. That's stupid. Anyways. If it says 16, that means it should be 16 size font. Like, why is it not that? Huh? Anyways. There we go. Oops. That doesn't change anything though. I'm just gonna make them all the same size. So we have like, I don't know, columns. Excuse me? What? Huh? How's that? How? How is that font size 16? How? Is it seriously applying the font depending on how zoomed in I am? That sounds atrocious. Huh? They are clearly not the same size. Why are you the same? What? Okay, this program is losing points for me. But it's open source. You have to by law be nice to it. Nuh-uh. GIMP is not there yet. I don't care what people say. This is not GIMP, but I'm just saying. I tried using GIMP. Nuh-uh. Absolutely counterintuitive. Absolutely alien compared to any other image editing software. Like, no. Nuh-uh. No. Not doing it. I don't care. So, let me get rid of these 3 points. Don't need them anymore. Let's go in one by one. Okay. When thinking about cybernetic or natural, To me, maybe just me, to me it feels like that if we're doing comfy, there is a tendency towards the natural ears. However, if we are doing work attire, we're gonna be leaning towards the mechanical ears. Does that make sense? To me, in my mind, like aesthetically, that would make more sense. Of course, it doesn't have to. Obviously, it doesn't have to. This is when none of the things actually fall under any of these categories. Can't use that. Can't use that. All of them have freckles. Head accessories, mostly ears, headset, if mechanical ears, and avoid horns because they clash. Toggles, there's supposedly a toggle. I don't think she'd be wearing them if she's being comfy. Oh man, my brain hurts. A hairband. That feels more comfy than work attire. Doesn't have to, but it feels that way. The height definitely doesn't change. Oh no, my shirt's all faded. Oh no, I think it's meant to be that way. I'm just being so fucking lazy right now. I just want to play games. Essentially the top half. Yeah, that's the same for all of them. Okay, aviator jacket. Aviator jacket would probably be this side, more so. Why'd you appear? There you go. No more notifications. Perfect. I feel like aviator jacket would fall under this category more. No? Yes? Kinda? More or less? I'm losing it. My mind, I mean. Military feels more work attire than coziness. Harness, same. Mechanical wings. All of them will have mechanical wings. Or not. Maybe you, there's a possibility of no wings at all. I feel like my plan has been thwarted, and things don't really work the way I expected them to. I'm gonna cry in my corner for a while. So... I need a reset. I don't know how. I just need for my brain. I tried at lunchtime. I think I'm just too tired. Crap. Okay, a few ideas are coming to mind. For example, I did say mechanical wings, but there was also talks about the energy wings, like just energy things. And to me, the energy wings would actually fall more under the category of comfy than work attire. I'm just drinking water, not because I'm thirsty anymore. I just want to do something else. That's why I should never bring snacks to my room. Ugh. I'm not saying that water is a snack. I'm saying I didn't bring them. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You know what I kind of want to do? I am not enjoying the Beyblade X anime. I think it's kind of turbo dumb. And it's such a shame because I really, really, really like the new Beyblades. I think they look sick. I think they play, like, the play features are amazing. But the anime is so bad. It's so bad. Which is such a shame because the one I grew up with, the Metal Fusion series, was so much better. So I kind of want to edit the original Metal Fight Beyblade and just like include the new ones. Just like edit them in. So that instead of Jenga having Storm Pegasus or Galaxy Pegasus, he has Pegasus Blast, for example. Instead of Ryuga having Lightning El Drago, he's got Sword Dran or Dagger Dran. Actually, no, I think it'd be more Cobalt Dragoon. But still, Lightning El Drago is such a well-designed. You just can't beat it. You just can't beat it. Anyways, Fox Girl, hesitation between natural and cybernetic. You know, I'm just gonna put my thoughts. I don't care anymore. I need something on the page, so I don't care. What I'm gonna do is there a pen tool? Pen width? Pen island? Not really. Oh. Can I do like shift? Ooh, yes. Perfect. So my idea was Fox Girl, natural ears would be more or less on this side. It's a spectrum. I'm on the spectrum. I don't know if I can say that. My little brother's on the spectrum. He's like officially on the spectrum. And we didn't get father testing. We said, you know what? Doesn't really matter. But I'm gonna be honest, if I'm like, if I'm watching Transformers at this age, I mean, there's a high chance. There's a less than zero chance. It's not just watching Transformers, it's watching Transformers and like enjoying it. I'm feeling something when RC appears on screen. Oh no. Oh. I mean, I'm surrounded by Gundams. I've got Lego all over the fucking table. I've got my Warhammer, the freaking Ziploc that's to be painted. There's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance? Where was that from? I don't remember. So you're saying there's a chance? Let me look it up. I know, I'm avoiding work. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Today's chill. Oh my god. I forgot. Before coming on stream, I was just like working out a little, you know, because, you know, I'm kind of out of shape. Doesn't matter. We forget that. But while I was doing that, I was listening to Jobby the Hong saying piel canela. Oh my god, I love that video. I've never even watched My Hero Academia. But that figure, that figure he reviewed, holy, makes me want to watch it. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh, it's from Dumb and Dumber. I've never watched Dumb and Dumber. That must be like pure meme. Sponsor block is temporarily... What? Really? Damn. I think YouTube is getting more and more strict. I think YouTube's getting more and more strict. And my friend the other day, he was on Firefox, like watching YouTube, and we're not letting him watch the videos because he had ad block. That is scary. Anyways, don't listen to Linus Tech Tips. That's not fucking piracy. Rockstar, hesitation between natural and cybernetic, leaning towards Cyber Angel. His thing is, if the ads weren't so ridiculously invasive and so abundant, maybe I'd still watch the ads. But no, they went overboard. Like way overboard. Leaning towards Cyber Angel. I think that's just overall. Should I make like another category? I think I'm gonna make another category. Just like overall. I keep on pressing Shift A. Note. Overall. Is this all a waste of time? Probably. Most likely, actually. Fox girl. Like, these are immutable. Is that how you say it? I think so. Cyber Angel. Well, we can say leaning. Leaning towards Cyber Angel. Angel. There we go. I wonder if the clickety-clack of my mechanical keyboard is very audible or not. Freckles. Freckles are also... Well, thanks. Freckles, head accessories, mostly ears, headset if mechanical ears, and avoid horns because they clash. Well, it doesn't have to be mostly ears. Headset if mechanical ears. Like, you don't have to have a headset. You can... actually, no. I remember why I said that. Because if they're natural ears, then she probably doesn't have ears in the right place. Okay, so this is overall. Just center it. Let me get rid of all this as well. So goggles. Sounds like freaking Star Wars. Goggles here. Bad Batch if anyone's watched it. Goggles would be more work attire. Unless we make them yellow and then they're gamer goggles. Could you imagine gamer goggles? This is really... This is really on this side, I gotta be honest. This could be like between the two, but this is kind of this side. The hairband doesn't necessarily only have to be comfy, but it is kind of on this side, I'm gonna be honest. That's the same size. Fair enough. Doesn't look like it. It's bigger in person, I swear. Shut up. So this is immutable. Just something to keep in mind when I'm making like the VTuber model, like the 3D model has to be 178 tall. And make sure it's in meters, because imagine I make it in the order of magnitude is wrong. It's all tiny. Can you show? All tiny. Whoa, what just peaked there? Accentuate. J'ai trop sommeil! Anyways. I'm losing it. I can't. I think I'm definitely ending at 7 today. Not later than 7. I need to rest. That's general. So, aviator jacket. This feels very much work related. Is it a work related injury? I'm pretty sure there's memes about that, like not deemed a work-related injury or something like that. Only Americans have that problem though, right? I don't know. Does that happen here? Does it happen here? Your injury has been deemed not work-related or not service-related? Oh, wait. Maybe it's like service-related. Maybe service-related injuries would... You'd have that same issue here in Europe. Wait, I felt like I needed to do something and I forgot. No, I don't see it. What was I thinking of? I don't know. There was something. Your injury is not work-related. Maybe that'll spark it back. Military tire, also gonna be on this side. I really feel like that aviator is kind of more on this side than anything. Is there anything that's like... Harnesses? Try to make... see, so with the harnesses really also feel like... This as well. Shoot. Everything. There's very little comfy then. Hopefully like, the next part of the list should be on this side. I said Fox Girl, Natural Ears, but it could be both. Actually, if it's a gamer, think about it. She can't wear headphones. Okay, mechanical wings, regardless of anything, will be... Oh, wait. But I do know about a detail that I forgot to mention. So mechanical wings are a must, but within mechanical wings, we have energy-based wings. And this would go towards here. And on the other side, we'd have material wings. I would say that material wings would actually go closer towards this side. Well, energy-based wings, he's actually kind of on the fence. I hope I'm not just like ridiculously wrong on all of this. It would be very embarrassing. So the gamer glove thing is very much. Oh, you see, this feels like it's only gamer. No, we'll put it here. So gamer. Gamer gloves, those are gonna go straight down the middle. And she did kind of like request it, but it doesn't always work, unfortunately. Yo, come on. That's how that works. Gamer. Anyways, I keep on saying anyways. I don't think that's a good habit to have. Any Hoosers? Shoe wear. Aha. Honestly, these three fall in different categories. They kind of do.
I saw a meme. It was basically people cosplaying some... I think it was ODSTs. Let's just say they were ODSTs. And they were like doing TikTok's cosplay dance or whatever. This wasn't like their own video. It was like someone else filming them from afar. And all the comments were like, these people
bought Halo 5 and said it was the best game in the entry. This is how far the Halo community has fallen.
Oh boy.
I did think it was weird. Like they were doing... It just doesn't really work. It clashes. It definitely clashes the whole Halo ODSTs and then like dancing K-pop Demon Hunters. It just doesn't really work. It's like the Xbox Connect Star Wars dancing game. I'm Han Solo. Han Solo. When you have free will, you're allowed to do whatever you want. It's odd. It clashes. I'm Han Solo. Oh, that reminds me. It's such a shame. It's such a shame that he became a racist. No, it's so sad. It's so sad that John Tron became a racist, or he was always racist, but he showed his he showed. I don't think "showed" is a real word. Showed. Anyways, he showed his true colors. That video was so good. Oh my god! I'm pretty sure Doki recently karaoke'd Han Solo. The song, I'm Han Solo. Oh man. So on this side, snow / moon boots. Booties? Moon booties? I can't type. I can't draw. I can't game. I think I have never been higher than silver in a single competitive game. I think I've won an Apex game. I've played like 80 hours of Apex, and in those 80 hours, I think I've won 1 or maybe 2. I've maybe won 2 games in all those 80 hours. I played like 20 hours of PUBG, and maybe not even 20, maybe it was like 12. And I didn't get a single win. Unless you count like those the tutorial bot matches. Like, no, not those. Snow boots, sneakers. Getting distracted. Sneakers X. Like the cool cousin of sneakers. Sneaker X. Military boots. Military boots. Kind of on this side. Actually, I feel like the iridescent stuff falls more. Like, it could be. It could. Could be on the uniform and stuff. But it feels like it falls more under the category of holy fucking shit. Hello. I'm a little tired today. I hope that wasn't the case last time you were here as well. But I got feedback from all the work I did, and I'm just kind of compiling it. So it's a bit of a slow stream as well. Basically, most of the feedback was positive. Overall was positive. None of the concepts I drew were like an immediate yes. Understandable, happens. Yeah, I was working all weekend at my part-time job, and they were long hours, very long. I was up at 6 a.m. and we're getting home at like, I'd say around 6. It was like 12 hours. It's getting up at 6 to leave at like 6:30 to get there before it opens. And then I was just up. I was standing up all day long. And I had to like run back and forth because I had like the keys to the place, and I had to like open different places for different people. So, yep. It was an event that was going on. So iridescent, all this stuff. I would kind of put it, just make this box a little smaller. I kind of put it between the two. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't actually 12 hours, it was probably a little less. So we're probably talking like 10 hours, 11, because you do have lunch. But I was still a security guard for lunch. Like I was doing both at the same time. But I was holding the door mostly. For the whole time. I was just standing, and it was snowing. It was snowing yesterday. Ah. And it wasn't even the nice snow that sticks on the ground or everything. Nope. It was the snow that immediately melted once it touched the ground. Sad times. Outfit must be cohesive and follow narrative. Yeah, okay, that is general mumbo jumbo. Still suck. I worked as a security guard in a past, so I understand. Oh, really? Believe me, this was like, I was not wearing security guard attire. I was just a guy hired for those 2 days. I was just there. Like, definitely nothing was supposed to... There was nothing serious that would have to happen. It was... Like, people were relatively calm. We did find some kids sneaking into parts of the building that were not supposed to be. But, you know, they're kids. It wasn't anything bad. Outfit must be cohesive. Didn't I just put that? Yes. It wasn't my place to yell at them, but the person who did yell at them, holy, the kid started crying. It wasn't that serious, but she was trying to make sure, like, so they never do it again. And they were like good kids. They were just, I'm sorry, we just wanted to know what was in there. She used an expression though that I never heard. She said, I read them the riot act? I've never heard that expression. I don't know, the riot act? I was like, wait, is that like a thing? Is that some documentation that I should have known of? Like, no, it's an expression. I was like, oh, I'm dense. I'm as dense as mercury. And my brain is as smooth as a drop of mercury in space. Short sleeves are good because they showcase the gamer sleeves. So maybe I'm not that dense then. Short sleeves are good because of gamer. So this is one of the things. I have to balance multiple things at the same time for this concept. Not everything is really compatible. The other things I'm trying to figure out. Like, she wants to show her gaming prowess because she's like high elo in like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, but and maybe in Mecha Break. I'm not sure about Mecha Break. I've never played it. So she's like, oh, I want people to know that I'm wearing like my gamer sleeves because she has a glass mouse pad for esports stuff. But like, it's kind of hard to include gaming sleeves when the model looks like this. It's there's a bit of a contrast, let's just say. So that's why I'm separating things in 3. Lore. Okay, this is general stuff. The blue and orange. What the fuck is a gaming sleeve? So she explained it to me, and it makes sense after she explains it. Basically, to make your mouse have the least amount of friction, you can buy a glass mouse pad. And so it comes with these specific skates that are low friction on glass. It's like, okay, fair enough. But since it's glass, your forearm like rubs on the glass and does not glide. And therefore you need to get a gamer sleeve. Kind of like people who draw, that they have like the finger glove thing. And I'm like, sure, I guess that makes sense. I put the lore, didn't I? I did. So blue and orange, she says she's debating between those two colors, but I told her that you can use both because they're complementary, but I have to find the correct color. Like, I don't know if we're looking for more of a turquoise, more of like a sky blue, that kind of stuff. Symmetrical wings, she did request symmetrical wings and not asymmetrical. She really wants to stay with the symmetrical, so we're doing that. And she didn't give me her images from her friends yet, so that's one of the things. I can't really start working because she has not sent me all the references, which is a bit of a bummer. Okay. I'm gonna also start putting some of these images here. Remind her of Mercy. She also liked the shape of the helmet, but she's not sold on helmets in general. To me, I don't actually know. This kind of feels like it could fall under this category here. This probably falls under general. This, oops, made them small instead of moving them. This would also go on this side, roughly. This also. Oh. I look at references and maybe Diva out of mech reference, would it fit? No? You mean this? Yeah, she already gave it to me. That's one of her mains. Her mains are Juno, Diva, Mercy, and Kiriko. No, no worries. It wasn't on frame, I don't think. Did you see all the concepts? I'll show them real quick. Open. They should be all on single concept export doc clip. I don't know what that one's called. Here. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that. Cancel. They're all here. I'm being a little bit dumb. So basically, I went through all of them. What a reminder. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember that. So I just kind of went through all of them with her, and some of the obvious things that I knew that I already didn't like, but she probably wouldn't like either. Like this one, for example. Able to cross out and stuff like that. But overall, there was only one that kind of surprised me. It was this one at the end. This one, I just don't like how the jacket fits on the character. I don't think I drew it particularly well. There could be a chance of like making it work better, but as is, it needs some reworking. I did add it as a note down there. Blue wings, like energy. She'd like to cut out the fleece, however. Yes. Okay. So these... That's the thing. That was one of the things. It's like there's some of the elements that on their own may be nice, but when I join them, they don't necessarily have a cohesive feeling to them. And this right here kind of contradicts literally everything I was saying before here. But sometimes it be that way. It's because this is more like the military fit. Just get rid of those wings. Like these right here, the double layered garments, are definitely a lot more comfy than they are utilitarian. But the harness, she did like the harness. I feel like these could work as gamer and comfy at the same time. Space shrapnel. These would... I would actually kind of separate these, honestly. I would separate these, and the reason being that the shoes look way more gamer to me than the rest. The other part looks way more military. Actually, these are not shoes, they're sneakers, but I think we're being a little pedantic at that point. Sneakers are a vibe. There we go. This can go on this side. This honestly could go kind of either way. She didn't really like the... Well, that's not really the case. It's not that she didn't like the wings. But when she realized that they come from an American plane, she's like, Oh, American? Understandable. Should have thought of that. I just liked how the plane looked. I wasn't thinking too hard. This is obviously all just military. So that will go on that side. This, honestly, no clue. Well, she's British. Obviously, she's not going to be a fan of the American stuff. Like, I said, oh, yeah, they're from an F-14 Tomcat. She's like, oh, American. I wouldn't have clocked it that quickly. So clearly she has more plane knowledge than I do. Pretty much... Yeah, this can go in the middle. Down the middle. You could try to look for British plane references then. Yeah. That's what I wrote down. I was probably gonna look at some. I am kind of still looking for Cold War examples, let's just say. Actually, I can do that right now. Cold War British airplanes. That's a whole list, though. Cold War Jet Heritage? Wait, this one looks kind of nice. Because I know there was one that was designed between, I think it was Belgium, France, and the UK, but I don't know if that was Cold War or not. I guess it doesn't matter. Which one? What is this one called? They didn't put the names. They're just talking about the aerodrome. Lightning Strike? Okay. You know what? This is not really helping. Let me go look for something else. This is not being very helpful. Google, why are you not helpful? Oh, this could work. This is a chart. So all of these are World War II, though. Dang, it really didn't need to be this hard. Okay, well, I guess it's a later problem then. So now that I have all this, what do I do? I guess I should just kind of imagine what one of these would look like first. So I'm gonna put everything together because it's so far out. Like, I think I'm just gonna take some of the different elements and kind of work off of that. Whoa, that text is really small. So, for example, you know, idea this jacket looks a bit like V's jacket from Cyberpunk, but V jacket is shorter sleeve. You try to do Jack as reference and use it to show gamer sleeve. We did talk about V Cyberpunk jacket. Is it the same jacket as what was the television show called? The anime of this Cyberpunk. I forget what the show was called. So we were talking about wide collar. What was it? What was the TV show called? It's not exactly the same? Okay. Cyberpunk. What was... Oh, I'm forgetting. Cyberpunk Edge Runners. There we go. Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Yeah, because he has the first responders jacket, or whatever the equivalent was. What was his name again? I think it was David. It also has a similar jacket, where the collar has like the lights on the inside. David. Can I get a good image of David? David. Edge Runners, David. There we go. It's not very high res. That one isn't either. Well, there we go. Found something. I'm just gonna put it on the board somewhere. Oh, that's right. She really wanted this jacket because it's one of her childhood video games. It exists in the game too. But V jacket that he gets from his friend is slightly... Yeah, I know it's slightly different. I got it as well here. I'm trying to find a good one because most of them are like listings for selling it as a like cosplay item, and none of them... I can't find many that are in-game examples of it. I guess this one marks first one. It's not really high res. Because even though they're different, it's helpful. Actually, look, it's the same pattern. That goes right there. No, not quite. But this detail's right there. It's helpful for me to have something that's stylized in the same style that I'm trying to draw. But yes. So it is in the game. Did it come out with the Phantom Liberty expansion? Or was it in the game since day one? I haven't played Cyberpunk. I only watched the series. So let's think of a first concept. No, which one? Did it come out Phantom Liberty or no? It wasn't there day one. And it came out before Phantom Liberty, and they did update with it. Oh, there was an update for just the anime? I don't remember that. I thought Phantom Liberty was the update where all the anime stuff got like included, but I guess not. I don't know. I just heard that Phantom Liberty was like an amazing update. With whatever news I kept up with. Let's see. So if we're making a first concept, she really, really, really liked the raincoats. So you know what? Maybe it's an opportunity to go for a raincoat. So let's go for, I think I'm going to do like just 5. Just 5 concepts. I said I was going to do 9, but honestly I'm just going to do like 5. Because if not, it's going to take for absolutely ever. It came up in phases, and we brought back a lot of people, and then Phantom Liberty DLC was very good to bring even more. Got it. Yeah, that's like a game that kind of redeemed itself. It was so bad at launch. But then I heard that they just kept on updating it. What I don't get is if it was already delayed and you know it was bad internally, just delay it more. Like if you're late once, you're already late. You say it's bad because of performance, but I heard that the storyline was not very interesting after the first 20 minutes. Like it just kind of got repetitive. That's what I heard, and I didn't play it. That's the thing. I didn't play it, so concept. So I don't want to like give my opinion on something I didn't play. And it was mostly a lot of people complaining about all these features that actually never ended up being there. Too many slower moments. So I'm gonna go for the raincoat. Unless I'm going for the trench coat. No. I feel like both of them. I think there's an opportunity to do both. So, raincoat. Fix. So the raincoat would kind of fit under what jurisdiction? Let's see, I'm just gonna put bullet points. People also get too many expectations from games, too honestly. I liked it from the beginning. It was not exactly what was I imagined, but I still liked it. I totally understand that, but you have to remember the ads, like the cinematics they released so long ago, and like some of the gameplay demos they showed so long ago that got people hyped up, and then none of it was actually included in the game. So it's like, if they hadn't promised it from the beginning, then they wouldn't have felt rug pulled, is the point. Honestly, for me, marketing, if you believe that, you already failed. Yes, but marketing is what gets you hyped. So, like, to an extent. Honestly, I would kind of go for these boots that I had here. I think I'll change the wings to something else. She gave me the Narakumi wings. That would maybe help. Although she really wanted to do this one as well. What wings did she like in general? Oh, the shrapnel. I don't think it works for that one. Every time I see marketing material, I make sure to expect it will be only half of what they show. Only half? I have to say, most of the games I've purchased... I don't think I really looked at marketing material to purchase it. I'm trying to think. Like, I guess Jedi Survivor, I unfortunately kind of bought it because it was like the Star Wars narrative game. And I never ended up playing it. Don't have time to play single player. But if not, most games that I would consider like my main games were because I saw other people play it. I saw other people play it, and that's what got me to play. Deep Rock Galactic, Sea of Thieves. For Honor, it was not even like people online, because no one was even streaming For Honor. It was my friends. My friends that were streaming it in the Discord. I almost never look at marketing. I check on Steam what it is and how it looks and decide. So you just like browse through what's popular or on or what's on sale. I'm gonna be honest, maybe I even can get rid of the wings. Can I get rid of the wings completely? So, yeah, or someone suggested the game and I checked it out on Steam. Yeah, that's mostly... Which means that when they use like huge marketing budgets to show games, it doesn't really work. Because like I saw all the marketing for Cyberpunk, for example, and I was excited, and then when people actually started playing it, like since it's a 60 euro or $60 or whatever it was price tag, it's so high that I'm not going to be the first online, the first ones in line to go buy it. So it's only after people had played it that I'll decide whether I buy it or not. Let the rich people buy it. I'm being facetious, of course. But yeah, I don't think I have a single game that I paid $60 for, ever. I'm not saying that some games are not worth that. Like, obviously, if you go watch a movie at a movie theater and you spend $15 for a movie ticket, like, and that only gives you what? Let's say 3 hours of enjoyment. It wouldn't make sense to not pay $60 for a game that will give you way more than 3 hours of enjoyment. That's like my metric. Like, if you are gonna go to a movie theater and spend that money, yeah. Are there any examples of like a raincoat in sci-fi? That would be nice. How about just raincoats? I looked at white raincoat, but like raincoat. I should also like maybe look at different video games. And how they do their raincoats. High visibility rain jacket. That's also kind of cool. It's got like a... I'm gonna go take a look at like... Enfield. I'm scared that this website's gonna start blasting music. Okay, it's muted. Perfect. Is there like a list of characters? Operators. Perfect. Whoa! No! Sound off! Sound off! Jesus Christ. What do we got? No, not really. What's like the first character? Oh no, it just loops. Okay. Fair enough. Can I like rotate? No, I can't. I think that would actually be a bad idea if you could just like rotate the characters. People would spend too much time on the website. I think it's a question of pockets. So it's kind of what I was saying. Like the jacket looks too much like a straight jacket because there's not the details, like the minimum details to symbolize that it is a jacket. But is there anything else? What is up with these jackets? None of them have anything on the shoulders. That's too military. Just checking everything on the website. Dapan? They literally just took the name Panda and... Oh, wait, is that a thing because of how people put the names in Chinese and in English? Or is it actually also Backwards. Snow jacket. Oh, I guess I didn't do that. Like a puffy snow jacket? Was there a reason I didn't do that? I don't know. That could maybe help for this one. Where would I get references for anime style rain jackets? Like, I don't know what characters have anime style rain jackets. Raincoats. Whatever they're called. Anime style raincoats. No, that's not what I was looking for. I hate the internet. I hate the internet. Why? Why does it have to be that way? I guess I just have to look at regular raincoats. Raincoats. Or windbreakers. Are those what they're called? Windbreakers. That is an anime. I meant like the jacket. I didn't even know windbreakers was like was an anime. They're fine. Should I look like on the North Face website or something like that? Is that something I should be doing? Maybe on ArtStation? I can look it up on ArtStation. Let's see. Rain jacket. What would appear? Wait, what did I do? Damn it. I think I accidentally removed the tag of rain jacket. Hide projects created with AI. Quick filters. So it's active, although I still see AI all over the place. Okay. Okay, I guess it's now it's active. No. None of this is what I'm looking for. Rain. If I put just wind breaker. Oh, there's some options. You know what? I should look up my goat. I should look up just Rhino Tuna and see what he drew. Wait, is it a he? I don't know. Rhino Tuna. What a freaking legend. Does he or do they have anything related pertaining to rain attire? Blue Jays. No, it's more like a sports coat. Oh, I do kind of love that art. I'm just gonna put it. Let's see. There we go. What else? I'm really looking. Oh, this Gatorade one may work. I'm really trying to look. Medic, Tylenol. The Tylenol one is just. I hope you are not sick. Also, what's this code? Oh, there's no like modern comments for the Tylenol one. That would have been so funny. Bummer. Like commenting, this one is taking a whole new meaning. Still nothing. I guess this is a raincoat. It's like one of those. What are they called? The really thin ones they give out at events, like the garbage bags. I don't know if that counts. Wow, not many raincoats. Guess it's not that popular. Oh, that's a cool idea, though. That's a cool idea. Look at this. The coat itself has some ears on it. So like the theming. What are you? And for some reason they're all dudes. It's not a reflection of anything or anything. Copy image. I don't know, I think some of the other characters may be a little too horny. Just maybe a little bit. Candy cane here. Oh, they put multiple. Like, yes, it is a rain jacket, but I can't really see anything because it's all bunched up. Christmas character series. So maybe some that are series. Bummer, because that means I can't see them in the first view. Electric eel cop? I mean, we can kind of maybe take some inspo from that. I'm still looking through stuff. I'll put it on the screen whenever I find something I think is interesting. Is there a recurring theme between all the men that I've put on the screen? Maybe. Maybe. Was it intentional? No. No, it was not intentional. It's not my fault if he's drawing beautiful men all the time. Oh, this could work. Dang. Why are they so cool? I told you this artist was slapped. I am Rhino Tuna biased. Whoa. Okay, maybe I can't put that one. I think there was one where they're like AA batteries. They're supposed to be AA batteries. I haven't found it yet. But that one, I think they were wearing like work attire. That could be interesting. Oh, it's not here anymore. Where is it? Maybe it's up higher? And I just missed it. Maybe he took it down from his favorites. Worker And that was one that I liked. Oh, here it is. Oh, I just suppose it wasn't very... Okay. It's fine. I'm just gonna put Rhino Tuna real quick here. Rhino Tuna. Fave artist. Just there. So, this is not quite. This is getting closer though. How do they manage? Like I can feel the canvas. Do they put noise? Or is that the JPEG that's injecting that noise? That's what I wonder. No, it has to be... Or is it like the soft shading? Like how does he do it? How can you tell? God, I wish. I think it's like definitely the harsh highlights make it feel more plasticky. Honestly, I may kind of want to reproduce this highlights, like these types of highlights. Although maybe if I'm lucky. Not quite, because this one feels a little too rubbery. This one definitely feels like the puffy jacket. Okay, wait, let me go back. And even though I was not sold on the on one of the characters, because you can really see her jacket. Okay, I type in Rhino Tuna, it's not the first option. What? Where is he? There we go. That's one of his art pieces. So it was a candy cane girl. Where is she? Why do I feel like there's more art this time? There is, isn't there? Regardless. Where's Candy Cane Girl? Alright, I lost her. Damn it. Oh, maybe it was a Christmas one and the king. Oh, there she is. Never mind. Copy image link. No, copy image. You see, this is more like it. Yo, but he's like putting red highlights. That is kind of nuts. I wish I knew how to do that. Like, how do you know where to place the red highlights? Or do you just kind of guess? Honestly, actually looking at it, it feels like he's putting the red highlights wherever it's like facing downwards. Not there though. Anyways, this is gonna definitely help for jacket reference. So for concept 1, raincoat fix, I really have to make sure that it doesn't look like a straight jacket. Also, I need to figure out what works for wings, or if I need the wings in the first place. Or honestly, I could try to replace those wings for the other silhouettes one. And I don't think the halo would work. So, fix raincoat to not look like straight jacket. Moon boots. Moon boots. Moon boots with leg warmers. Change wing silhouette to Vulpine 1. Okay, I have to make sure that Vulpine is... What does that mean before I use it with no regard to the English language? Vulpine, relating to fox or foxes. Okay, I'm not crazy. Crafty or cunning? Oh, guess that makes sense. Oh, I did not include the whole thing. I guess that makes sense. Headwear. I would definitely go for natural. Natural on this one. Natural. Ears and tail. What I don't know is whether it should be a headband or something else. I'd go for either headband or revisited Kiriko. What is it called? Head ornament? Head ornament. You know what? I'm gonna go look for what those are based off of. How do I even look that up? Are the Naruto headbands related to anything historic? I know you're not supposed to use a search bar like this, but I don't. Did any of the headbands like they appear in Naruto with Naruto? Hear ye. I know the actual answer. The headbands you see in Naruto did actually exist. They were mainly used by I'm not going to do that. Japanese samurai a few hundred years ago. One of the... I was going to say samurai in a Japanese voice, but no. I'm not doing that. The brain worms in my brain cannot force me to. One of the commonly used attacks the samurai were trained to use was a downward slice to the forehead. So this would often protect them, but prevent movement restrictions that would come from a full helmet. Real headbands that have been preserved and now is a museum of somewhere. Okay. Alright. Kishimoto admitted that he had started to draw ninja because they were easier to draw than Naruto's goggles. I don't believe ninja actually wore them, but rather they were just an iconic symbol of ninja in film. Reddit, come on! What is the actual name? Kuchi Inn? Mantras consist of 9 syllables. Syllables in Kuji are numerous, especially within the realm of Mikyo? Japanese esoteric Buddhism. Citation needed. The Kuji most often... Okay, but this is not related. At all. Your injury is not service related. So what? Just samurai headbands? Is that what I'm looking for?
Samurai headbands.
Headbands. No, no. Headbands. Hachimaki? Hachigane? Hitayate? Armored headbands. Which one is it then? Forehead protector. Hachigane is probably the correct one then. So what Kiriko has is a Hachigane? Is that correct? It's like a modern interpretation of a Hachigane? Okay. I'm gonna be honest, now that I look more at Hachiganes, it makes me want to do it less. It makes me want to do it less. Hachigane of samurai armor. I'll show you what they apparently look like, and I think you'll understand why I'm not really feeling it. Copy image. Where should I put it? I should put it down here with other random stuff. Not as sleek, let's just say, as the Kiriko one. No, sir. Not at all. What was the other name for it? Hachigane Hitayate. Maybe that one will. Hitayate. Just regular Naruto ones appear now, which is not necessarily what I was looking for either. Yeah, this is just Naruto. Bummer. I was looking for like more cool historic depictions of it. Like, you know, in Europe at least, you'd get like ornamental versions of it, but maybe that wasn't like ornamental wasn't very much a thing. Totally possible. Wikimedia. Anyways, not feeling it. I'll try to find some other sources of inspiration. Weren't there like fox masks in, I'd like to say, general Asian folklore? Because like the nine-tailed fox doesn't only appear in Japanese folklore, it also appears in Chinese folklore, and probably also appears in Korean folklore. I'm just a guess. It's just a guess. But I'm gonna guess it appears in all three. And yes, probably in other smaller Asian countries as well. But and I'm sure the Chinese will say that they invented it, and the Koreans will say they invented it, and the Japanese will say that they invented it, but that's besides the point. It doesn't matter. And ask me how I know. I had students in my uni class that got really upset when you go and say Lunar New Year. Like, no, it's Chinese New Year. Like, oh, okay. They stole it from us. Meanwhile, France and Spain basically have the same dish, either called cassoulet or fabada, and no one cares. No one is saying the other one stole it. there's a possibility that because no one wants to claim it. But I like it. I like both of them. I'll eat both of them. Speaking of, I don't really know what I'm making for dinner. We already had lentils for lunch, which is very similar to the fava da orca sule that I just spoke of. Anyways, I got really distracted. Fixed raincoat, not look like a straitjacket. Add details to the jacket. Add finer details to the jacket. Maybe I should incorporate the orange straps as part of the jacket, like drawstrings or stuff like that. Maybe incorporate orange straps, like orange straps as drawstrings. There we go. Is there anything else? Oh, change wing silhouette to the Vulpine one, and energy based wings, because I don't think the highly mechanical ones would work, and I don't think they would work. I really don't. I'm trying to like imagine it in my brain. Oh, I think it's really that. And this would be. Oh, but you see, the gamer sleeve wouldn't be obvious on this one. You know what we can do? I didn't think of that. But there's actually a character in Beyblade X that... I know, I just shit on Beyblade X. But there is a character in Beyblade X. Beyblade X Ghost Circle. Ghost Circle. What is, like, is there a wiki page or something? Ghost Circle. There's a... Oh, look, he made a database. There's this YouTuber called Zanky. Poor guy, doesn't have like the best voice. I'm not gonna judge because I don't have the best voice either. But the case is, like, he makes informative videos on Beyblades and stuff. That's interesting. It's interesting to see that he has like a database going on. That's cool. Unfortunately, it does not have the character. Wait. Propriétaire. Ryu Kuwabara. Sorry. Probably should just say it that way. There is a fandom. Okay, but unfortunately it's on the fandom site. Ew. Dran sword? But this Dran sword is painted? Okay, so this character... Honestly, why am I even looking at this? She has... her fit. Her fit has one pant leg that is longer than the other. And so you get to have alternating designs. It's not super evident, but whatever. I'm not too bothered. I'm gonna put it... I don't even know at this point. I'm just gonna put it here. So, this is what I'm trying to show. I think I can get the same effect with the sleeve. So one sleeve is rolled up for the gamerness. the gamer hood. But the other one isn't. I don't know if that's something I should be doing for this specific one. Should I? I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it in my brain. I'm digging in my brain. I can see images pretty clearly in my brain, but it's still shrouded by darkness. And unfortunately, no, you can't see what's going on in my brain. Gotta make my own, like, neural link or something. Plug it in. I think I can kind of see it. Is there... Would it break the silhouette of the overall character, though? Would it be weird if it's just on one side? What if I just do short sleeve jacket on both sides? Okay. Okay. For length of sleeves, either short or asymmetric. If short, bundle up and lock with button. I don't know if that makes sense to future me. What I'm trying to say, I don't have my drawing tablet available right now. I'm trying to say, well, that doesn't help. Let's see. I would say something along the lines. Ain't no way that this drawing is working better than I normally draw. No, it's not. Okay, we're good. I can relax. Something like this. Does that make sense? Just gonna put some little folds in there. I think I'll understand in the future. I think I'll understand in the future. Oh, wait, give me a second. That is not what I was trying to open. Doesn't matter. Let me put this... Wait, did I get an issue? No, we're good. Nice. Okay, all is good. All is well. Just had to refresh something. Okay. So, should I need anything else? I think overall... Okay, I do want a variant. Make variant that has an open jacket. Actually, this one, I would like variants as well. to see how it'd look. This is the problem when you have. I want to put parentheses inside the parentheses. Have variants. Make variants that has an open jacket. Just move that to the side. I don't think that looks like how it's supposed to. Now that I've made it bigger, it looks a little bad. Doesn't matter. Make variant that has an open jacket per like style. I don't know what that means. It's one of the characters from Enfield. What else? What else? It would be really nice if I could... Wait, I'm gonna go check my phone in case she sent something. No, she has not yet. I don't want to bother. I actually can check if she's streaming. Is she working? I can't tell. I won't have to duplicate. Is my bitrate fine? Yes, it is fine. Why is it in red then? Because I have the stream manager up, so... No, she's not streaming. Okay, well... I don't know what she's doing right now. I don't want to bother. I'll just ask tonight. Like after stream, I mean. What else? What else? Oh, trying to think. I think I can keep the cycling shorts fine enough. Like, that's not a problem. I think they would kind of work with the what boots did I had like moon boots, didn't I? Originally for her. I want to make variants of the boots. Moon boots with leg warmers. Make variant without. I think this is kind of the point where I may be just making some just like variants of boots directly. Just like making a list of different boots. Having like the same image, but just drawing over. Because some of the concepts are solid, according to her. So if some of them are solid, I can just redraw sections and we're good. Okay, overall, I think this one is... like, I think I have a list of things I need to do for this one. I want to make 3, roughly. Right? What just happened? I should, like, change the font? Whatever. So, she liked the aviator jacket. Oh, there's the trench coat. Maybe I should be doing 4. Although, I think I may be able to merge these two. I may be able to merge these two. Into one. Does that make sense? Trench coat is a maybe. Double collar. Comfy moon boots. Unless... No. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm going to do now. I am going to have a... The raincoat, fixed raincoat, and short and long variant. Because I think mostly both of them should work. As in, the major details should work. So for these sneakers, I'm going to make a comfy one. Yeah. I'm literally braining to myself. It's bad. There's just so many different things everywhere. I may need to make more than 3, which is unfortunate. I may just make 5 different ones, but with variants of the 5. That may be the case. Dang. You know what? I'm just gonna take these images here, because I think this and this kind of work already. So Control C, Control V, just make it a little smaller. Just, I'm gonna call this concept 2 Comfy Gamer. Hey, how's it going? I got all my feedback, and now I am sifting through it and making sense of everything. Mostly positive though, so that's good. Comfy. And I got some like weird pieces of information that it was totally from left field. Just working on my new reactive. Are now, what's a reactive? Is it like alerts? In the sense, the weird things is like she wanted me to include gamer sleeves that she hadn't told me before. And I had to figure out, like, she explained to me what gamer sleeves were, but it was like, oh, I didn't know this was even a thing. So that kind of stuff. For this one, for this concept, reactive is just the general term I use for like PNG GIFs other. Oh, okay. Well, if you want to show me, whenever you're, sometimes at night when I'm hanging out with my friends on Discord, while they're talking, I'll make them reactives like really quick. In like under an hour, I'll make them a really simple thing. I thought that may be something to do once my projects are done. I don't know if I can. There's one that I can because it's generic enough. One of them is a green M&M, but that one was not entirely drawn. It was already assets that I had that I just photoshopped over, like they were from a 3D scene. But other ones, one of them is like he's like a Total War fan and loves let's see. And he loves like Total War Rome. So I basically made him a Kiwi because he loves Kiwi the bird. Ooh, nice. Wow. Dang, I envy you. You draw so well. And so it's just a kiwi with a centurion helmet covering basically the whole kiwi. And the beak when it speaks, it's like the newt beak. Wait, I also have the current state it's in right now? Yeah, sure, send it over. It looks amazing. Wow. And also, you're working with like transparencies and stuff. That's so hard. Like your details have like depth because they're like going inside the body. Do you know what I mean? Because jellyfishes are like... That's so cool. Dang, I really need to get mine working. You know what? Screw it. Let me go get the Clip Studio file and see if... Yes, of course. Let me go see if I can find the character sheet, like the working out of like different silhouettes and stuff from when I was doing mine. Where would it be? Schlatt sets. No, it's not in here. Where would it be? Work in progress? Because this is before I did like... Oh, it may be in here. I don't see it. Reference images? Nope, not in here either. I have lost it, unfortunately. I should have been more careful. Is it seriously not in here? What is in WIP then? Whoop. My bad. I'm looking. I'm trying my hardest. Oh no. That's just Blender files. Oh, it's probably in legacy content. It is in my legacy content. Okay. I hope there's no compromising information in the legacy content. Open. Share assets. Legacy content. Should be in here. Well, that's not all of them. Oh, it is here though. I gotta hide some stuff. Where? Where is it? Oh, there we go. I hit it. Okay. I think all this can be shown with no problem. So, my idea... No, I got it. Thank you. Thank you, though. My idea is, first of all, make a simple little guy, like I have before. But I want him to be a pilot of like to pilot, no, like live an abandoned piece of armor. So, and I kind of like the contrast of like scary armor and then just a little guy piloting it and doing his best. And I don't have anything really set in stone yet, but this is like some of the workings out that I had. I tried many different things. I had so many different little... Oh my lord, yes I did. At some point I had the little guy inside this as well. But we'll see. I did feel like this one was the most unique of all the other ones. Like others were just guys in armor and stuff like that. Like this one, basically I was watching, what was it called? The Bad Batch at the same time. And what's the big guy called? I forget. Wrecker. I was like, I kind of like Wrecker. As I was just drawing Wrecker, and then I was like, I can't do it. It just looks the same. So, for now, this is the one that I like the most. And there's still a ton of work to do. Because this is like maybe the second drawing that I've ever done of it. And I haven't elaborated any further. But I would love it to be a little guy. I want it to be a little guy. In some scary armor. I think it would be funny. Let's see. Going back to this. And I kind of like the colors I chose as well. I kind of got it from some concept art from Promare, where they have the blue and pink flames. I haven't watched Promare, but I saw the art. I was like, ooh, I like those flames. And so that's why I'm blue, greenish flames on pink and yellow flames. There's not much more depth to that. I just wanted striking colors as well. Comfy gamer. So I do think I'm going to stick with those shoes, and this fit in general is fine for comfiness. What I don't know is if I'm doing natural ears or cybernetic ears. I think I can do both. I think we can do both. I think we're gonna just do both types of ears. Like in this one, I'm not even gonna try both, just one set. But this one, I think I'm gonna try the two types. Let's see. And the thing is, for my concept, for my own thing, it feels like I'm veering towards fantasy, but I kind of wanted to stay sci-fi. So I have to find like a gentle balance between the two. I don't really know yet. Like, for example, the Doom games, they are sci-fi, but lots of their imagery is medieval themed. So it is possible. It's just something I have to figure out. Or like Shax from Destiny. He's very, or I don't know, they are very medieval themed, yet it is space armor. Comfy gamer. Let's see. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Variants for both natural and mech ears. Hairband. Goggles requested by chat. Goggles could work. Goggles could work. Goggles integration with the headset. With headset could be interesting. Here we are looking very much for the dual layered clothing. Dual layered clothing. And since that's the case, unfortunately, we can't really get the gamer sleeves to work with the... So there's an incompatibility. I think we'll only do it once, the incompatibility. Incompatible, just to give the option of no gamer sleeve. And I think it'll be the only once incompatible with entire, because you can still have the glove, entire gamer sleeve. Oops. Is there any other that would be incompatible with the gamer sleeve? I guess this one kind of, but I said I can make short sleeve jackets in any case, like roll up the sleeves. So I wouldn't be too worried. Fleece. You could bunch up the fleece and stuff. Dual layered clothing. I'll figure out the whole fleece thing later. What am I thinking for the rest of the attire? Honestly, the wings on this one with the tail kind of all got mixed, and you couldn't really distinguish them. So either the tail has to go downwards, or the wings have to change. Are there any other sets of wings? There are. But would they work? Is really the question. I don't know if they would work coming out from the top like this one. I feel like you need to bulk out the top. Actually, I'm gonna go check. For example, Mercy. Mercy, to me, doesn't seem like she's really bulky at the top, but maybe I am totally wrong. I could be very, very wrong. There is some armor plating. At the top. Oh, did Mercy's design change between 1 and 2? I was not aware. What in the world is this? Some questionable art? Okay, we're getting into very questionable art. Go, 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 go. Overwatch community, you are too horny. For the love of everything. No, she not? Yeah, unfortunately I realized a little too late. I was looking through multiple, because there's like different skins or whatever. Yeah, I'm glad I did not put it on stream. Anyway, so I guess I could put wings like this on it, but I don't know if it would works. Yeah, you can. Do you want me to put these up again, or like what is it about? Oh, for your own. Yeah, sure. I don't know if I want the tablet to be transparent. Ooh. Transparent. So my first thought when you said transparent is, I don't know if you've lived this same experience. Have you ever gone to like Leroy Merlin, or I don't know what the equivalent would be. Like, I guess in the United States would be Home Depot. I'm just trying to think of like brands of hardware stores. And they had bathroom furniture that were transparent acrylic with little sea animals in it, like plastic sea animals. That was like my first immediate thought when I thought of that. But developing that further, the Frutiger Arrow, Frutiger, I don't know how to spell it. Arrow mouse. There it is. There's this here as well. So obviously this like clashes, like it's not necessarily the style you're drawing on in, but it could be that your tablet has like the little it's like transparent, it's like kind of aquarium like in a sense. And I don't actually mind that it's transparent at all, because since it's transparent, you can kind of see the details behind it. I think that's good. In my untrained and humble opinion, I think the translucent is a good idea. So you're going sci-fi, so it's like a display that pops up. By the way, I guess this is lore. Yeah, so it is far into the future. This is a lore question, I suppose. Are you underwater or not? Shoot, I almost deleted my OBS work scene. Yeah, I saw the inspo. Are you in space? Are you underwater? Are you on land? No, in space? Okay. So actually that would make more sense if you have the, like the pop-up digital display, like the holographic display. Because I was thinking underwater. But yeah, I suppose, yes, I would go for that. I would go for a holographic display if you're in space. That would make more sense thematically. Is there any other lore that you would like to divulge? No, no worries at all. Because if there is more to the lore, There may be some design cues that you can take, like if it is a holographic tablet, how is it working? Where is it coming from? That kind of stuff. Like, I don't know if there's like a magic system in your universe, or how tech has evolved. Oh, he's pretending to be a much lesser god than he actually is, so he has an excuse to meddle with mortal affairs, which would make sense as why he would use mortal tech. Okay. Well, you started saying that he was a god, then there's like there's the idea of having, like, you're maybe not even using tech itself. Like, you are able to apparate this display yourself, you know? But yes, you could go with you could go with using mortal tech to blend in. I hadn't finished it. Like, my brain was already racing before I even finished the sentence, because I read so slow. Eldritch God. He's one of the 3 gods, but he's pretending to be part of the bottom of the barrel. Oh, you know, something that could be funny? It could be kind of like a... I don't know how the lore is in your story, but if it's like one of those gods that are trying to blend in, like to blend in with the humans, or mortals, or whatever they are, they're like gathering broken artifacts that the mortals had left behind, and either like fixing them or just like LARPing as if they were using it. It's like a broken phone, and they just like stare at the black rectangle. It's like, I don't get why the humans like this so much, but it's gotta be something. There's gotta be something in it. But I think that the holographic display is thematic and in you, so it sounds like a good option. What kind of story am I thinking of that is the case? Because it seems like a story that I've watched before, where there is like an otherworldly being trying to do like the humans. I'm trying to think. Is it like maybe it was like what are the movies with the chimpanzees that like become sentient? I forgot what the name of the movie was. Maybe it was that? I don't think so. I think it's like a recurring theme where there is a character that's like obsessed with how humans work, like their customs and stuff, and so they like LARP as a different being. I feel like I've seen that storyline before, but I can't put my finger on which one. You know what? Was it Soul? No, I don't think so. Because in Soul, they actually do the things, and that's how they figure out their personalities. Anyways, I'll never figure it out. I'll have to like scrape the bottom of my brain for that one. Where was I at? Dual layered clothing, it's just incompatible. Yeah. Oh, I was figuring out the wings. Problem with the wings, because I feel like the layout of those wings is fine because it's going from the bottom. And I don't know. I'm just gonna leave the same wing silhouette. Same wing silhouette. However, rework the materials. Maybe future provided art. Maybe Narukami Inspo will help out in the future. Because she still hasn't sent me everything. Okay. What else? So we have the shoes. We have the top half. The bodysuit is pretty much the same. I am a little worried that it is... The bite marks are fine. How in this one, what did I add? Finer details, moon boots. It's like I don't necessarily need to add the finer details because it's implied. Orange straps, those drawstrings. I guess I could do... No, you know what? I know. Do like variant of clothing where the second layer is removed, and that way you can see the gamer glove. And maybe the gamer glove is all part of the bodysuit. It's like all one piece. Maybe the gamer glove or gamer sleeve, whatever it's called, sleeve is connected to the plug suit. I'm just a little worried about the wings because I'm not sure how to work with those and make sure the wings do not clash with the silhouette of the tail. With the silhouette. I keep on figuring how I spell it. I think I spell it a different way each time I type it. The silhouette of the tail. Maybe draw it downwards. The only problem I see with drawing the tail downwards is that later on stream you never see it. Yeah, by saying that it's identical to French, actually it doesn't solve my problem. I don't know how to spell it in any language. My spelling is equally bad in all languages. No, it's not equally bad in all languages. It is worse. It is definitely significantly worse than French. Mostly because it's just more complex. IMO. Is it more complex? It is definitely more complex than Spanish. Spanish has the easiest. There's only one thing that I have never figured out and never bothered to figure out. Because I only started going to school in Spanish, like having Spanish part of my schooling when I was in CM2. Maybe even CM1. Regardless. It was very late, and therefore my parents were like, you'll be fine. Spanish is spelt the same way it is pronounced. But there's one key issue, and it's the tildes, which is like the accent in French, but it works in a different way. There is no difference in pronunciation. It just exists to mark the most tonic, the most pronounced syllable of the word. I don't know if that's present in other languages. Because in Spanish, I'm trying to think, like, tomato. Tomato. Yeah, I guess it would be like tomato. That would, the A would be, the syllable of the A would be the most pronounced one. Tomate, I think it would be the TO would be the most pronounced. And in Spanish, I guess French it's not that pronounced, or I'm not sure. I'm not. This is why I should never be a language teacher. But in Spanish, it is tomate. Oh, so French doesn't have it. Okay. Yes, so it's a stress language. I suppose it is a stress language. The case is to tell the reader where that stress syllable is. You put an accent on that syllable, or not. It depends if the word has one syllable, two syllables, or three syllables, or if there's an S and N at the end, or it ends in a vowel. So there's all these obscure rules that Spanish students know. However, it is more like natural to them, like when they've been writing their whole life, so it just comes naturally to them where the tilde goes. They don't really think about it. However, I didn't get that when I was growing up. I didn't have that training, and so I just don't do it. It's syllable timed instead of English being stress timed. Oh, okay. I'll trust you. I speak the language, yet I don't even know. The case is, I once handed in a history Spanish test, and the teacher, when she returned it, she was like, I cannot believe you handed me a Spanish history test without a single tilde. It is baffling to me that you are in terminal and you just handed me a Spanish history test without a single tilde. And I looked at her, I was like, do the tildes remove points from my final grade? And she's like, nope. So what's the problem? She was nice. She was really nice. Like, we laughed it off, but like, yep, that was me. I don't think I literally said, so what's the problem? It's been a while, but it was like along the veins of, entonces? Which is like, so? Donc? You're butchering my beautiful language! It's also my language, it's just like, I speak it terribly. Well, no, I speak it fine, I write it terribly. But the thing is, when I'm typing on my phone or on a computer, the autocorrect immediately always puts the accents in the right place, so it doesn't matter. It's like when I'm typing in Chinese, and I don't know the symbols at all, but I know the pinyin. Like, I wouldn't be able to write half the characters I've learned in Chinese. And so I'm just typing the pinyin in the Chinese keyboard. I got no clue. Like, I don't recognize half of them. And then you just write in pinyin and it works. It's kind of like that, but a little less extreme. There's also a really funny sticker that my friends keep on sending me when I make a terrible mistake. Oh, let me see if I can find it. Rai sticker. I don't know if this is I don't know if this is okay or not. Oh. It's basically the RAE is that Real Academia this something. It's like the Spanish Language Academy. And so someone like wrote the letters RAE on the cover of a book. And it's like an image of it being that has been shot. And it's like covering its wound, crying. So every time I make a terrible mistake when I'm typing in like the friend chat, like the friends group chat, they'll send that to me because I've basically murdered their language. I've murdered their beautiful language. It used to happen a lot more often. Nowadays, it was mostly since I was living in France for most of my life. It was only in the later half of middle school and high school that I started living in Spain. Even though I am Spanish, like that's where I'm from. It's just circumstances of life. When I arrived there, my Spanish was rough, and like really rough. My French was better than my Spanish, which is shocking to me nowadays. Because I can't choose between English and Spanish as my first language now. I honestly can't tell. But yeah. Just things change, I guess. All of this, goggles. If there's no goggles, should I just put a hairband? Change wing to Philippine 1, energy-based wings. I don't know about these. Natural ears and tail. Headband or revisited Kiriko head ornament. Could it work for this one? I suppose. I'm gonna go for goggles. For length of sleeves, sort of asymmetric. I think I figured that one out. Because I don't think asymmetric would work. Like having one of the comfy sleeves and then no comfy sleeve on the other side would be weird. Make variant that has an open jacket, Perlica style. This one does not have a jacket. But should I consider the fleece? I think it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. I don't think it really matters. I think I'll put the fleece on this one. What I should figure out is for the aviator jacket. I suppose for the aviator jacket, I'll do sleeveless plug suit and then aviator jacket over top. Okay, I think I'm gonna just keep on typing about the next one. I actually have to go use the bathroom real quick. So, I'm gonna go for more military inspired, so more on the job. Military inspo on the job. That was one of the things she's like, lots of different elements she did like, but some of them lacked cohesion. So I'm trying to make them all tie in narratively, so it feels a little more cohesive this time. Because I did kind of understand where she was coming from. Anyways, I'm gonna have to hold that thought because I need to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. RB. Let me just mute myself real quick. See you later. I am lay back. My bones! They creak! I can't fit in my chair! Oh. Give me a second. I'm gonna open the blinds again. Ah. Okay. My creaky joints. Okay, we're all good. So for the mil spec. For the mil spec, I honestly didn't even. Oh man. Oh. Stuff that I haven't even visited yet. There's so many things left. Because she liked all of these things. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't even know where to start with these. The ones were a little clearer. Let's just bring them over. gonna end up making more than I wanted to. Oh. Do these really look like Mercy's wings? Let me go look at. Oh, I removed the. Oh, I remember why I removed it. Mercy Overwatch. And I didn't type in the bar. Mercy Overwatch. She also said they kind of felt like Toho. Toho. This is what the. What? Oh, this one? Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna maybe ignore the Toho part. I'm not aware of the game. I can kind of see the resemblance, but not very much. I suppose looking at the different silhouettes, it's not quite the same. So there is a chance to... I have to say, they kind of change the silhouette all the time. Oh, it depends. Depends whether it's an alt or not. I'm only starting to the top bar of the search results. There may be an opportunity to have the Mercy style wings on the raincoat one. So I'm gonna actually wing shape variant Mercy style. We'll leave it at that. So I can take this one off, and we're gonna do military. For the military ones, I think we're gonna kind of go for mechanical ears only. So, aviator jacket. Aviator jacket variants to astronaut. So I'd say like jacket variant astronaut fixed. What else? Honestly, at this point, there's so many variants that it's just a different model. Let's do military boots. Oh, Just got a message. Oh. It's the Chinese students. It was Happy New Year. Sorry to hear that. They're not in China though. Some of them. Oh no. Oh. I don't have stickers. I think this may be a correct one. I'm not sure. Sorry. I'm getting I'm getting distracted. No. Military boots. Military boots. What else? I guess moon, astronaut boots, moon boots. Can you not add reactions in WeChat? Bro, what? What if I add the I'm so lost. WeChat is so alien to me. WeChat is so alien to me. I don't even know where to start. I just want to add a sticker. How hard can it be? How hard can it be? I'm sorry, I'm delaying everything. I'm derailing the whole thing just because I'm looking for how to send a sticker. How hard can it be? Come on. Can't be that crazy. I don't want to spend more time on this, please. Please, please, please. I just want it quickly done. I just wanted to put like a thumbs up emoji on this thing. Anyways. I guess I'm sending that. I don't care. It took too long. My patience was running thin. So military boots or astronaut boots, or astro boots, or a mix of both. Both. I want some armor. And I'm going to retain these wings. Oh, see, these are two totally different ones. These are two totally different ones. Oh. I may need to just quick fix the military one to be a little less military. No, I have to change it. Military, fix, less armor. Things that I need to fix. Wing shape is the vibe. Mechanical ears with headset is the vibe. So iterations. Air jacket is very much a vibe. Armor is nice but too heavy. Find a Goldilocks zone. Yep. And no weapon. I think we're just gonna do that. I am overcomplicating things for no reason. Sound familiar? It's not like I've done this. This isn't the first time I've done this. It's almost as if I overcomplicate everything. No weapon. Okay. Something like this. Concept 3. Just move this over. Make it easier for myself. 4. Military fix, less armor. Astronaut fix. So things I need to fix from this. So it has to be this. I think I'm going to do all the concepts front on. I think I'm just going to do them all front on, and that way I can just take elements from one or the other and just swap them quickly, because if not, I don't think I'll ever finish. Try to swap the jacket with the aviator one. Or make a hybrid. New boots. Either redesign or different ones. No wings. I think that's pretty much that. Oh, make sure it does not look like a straight jacket. That was a pretty big concern. That can stay there. Concept 5. This would be... I guess the Mercy Wings. Do I need a helmet for any of these? Because she was on the fence about the helmets. But she liked the shape of this helmet here. And I think narratively it would make more sense with the astronaut one or the military one. The other ones don't really make sense. Use make an example of the Zen inspired helmet. Whoops. Although I really feel like it should be for this one, because for the astronaut, I could add stuff to the jacket where the helmet would clip in. But we'll see. Stuff to figure out. anything else. So for the trench coat, I put something here about it. Headband, Migranus, open jacket, sleeve, asymmetrical, headband. Where is it? Ideal the jacket, fixed raincoat, straight, short and long variant. Take into account explore double collar. I think that's with 2 L's. And no, it's not that type of collar. Raincoat, okay. Harness. I guess I did type that. Ah. Iridescence. I feel like the iridescence would really work with the raincoat one, but not with many others. I don't really see how it would work with the others. Now that I think of it, I did try to make a wide collared concept for one of my old concepts. I'm talking like 3 years ago. And I couldn't draw it either back then. Man, I've got the wide collars have a vendetta against me, I think. Sorry, spaced out. Thematic. No. Anyways, what was I thinking of? The large collars. Explore double collar. I was looking through here. Goggles requested. Aviator. Military. Energy-based wings. Snow moon boots. Gamer gloves. Harness. Most of it. Oh, iridescence. So, how would the iridescent elements work on the jacket? And why does my Gundam have his fists up like as if he was ready for a fight? You looking at me? He is. Or it is. Poor little guy, he's full of dust. He's the only one I have out. My RX-7 is full of dust as well. And as well, I painted it in matte. So the dust kind of sticks to it. I should have done it in satin, but I didn't have satin colors or the ability. I brushed it on the paint, basically. I know, I should have used an airbrush. I was impatient. And man, was painting yellow hard. Holy, I do not recommend painting yellow. I think what I should have done was a base coat of orange and then yellow on top. And it would have been more punchy. I'm not sure. I'm just saying stuff. Could have probably also gone for gray. I don't know. I just say stuff. Try to incorporate iridescent elements on the jacket. I know it's a coat, raincoat. I don't know. I don't know the technical terms. Reach a vibe. Put a finger on it. Okay. So this fifth one, I think kind of encompasses these over here. Let me just get these real quick. Make them smaller. There we go. You can sit right there. So these right here. I know I should have done the shrapnel. Oh, you know what? I'm being a fool. Wing shape is the vibe. Maybe play around with materials such as space shrapnel. I don't know if it's 1L or 2Ls. It's probably fine. I don't think many people know how shrapnel is spelt. So all that is left is this. So I do have to do 5. Shoot me! Ah, it's so much work. I really wanted to do just 3, but alas, it wasn't that way. To me, this one. This one feels pretty comfy. With the floating rocks and the halo. Oh, I guess it's more of a cyber angel. Cyber angel. We'll leave these here. Should the halo more developed? I think the halo must be. Halo should probably be more parallel to the front viewpoint. To the front viewpoint. I know she really liked the proportions. Oh, I think we're gonna incorporate the fleece. Try to incorporate the fleece. Sleeves and no sleeves. You see, this is the thing. I don't really see how the gamer thing works with this one. Try to incorporate the gamer elements with the attire. Gamer sleeves are connected to the top, the shirt, to the suit, I suppose. I'll just put quotation marks. Only myself has to understand these notes to the suit. So the baggies are fine. Anything else? Anything else at all? I realize on those wrists, they're no longer rings, there's something else. Oh, I think I should make variants with wings or no wings. Oh, WB? Big yawn. Who, me? I know, I'm tired. Oh, sorry. I just smashed the microphone. Oh, WB, welcome back. I am so old. I am so old. How could I... That is pathetic. Anyways, yeah, I had a long weekend. Very long weekend. Waking up at 6 on both Saturday and Sunday. And then working until 6 p.m.-ish. And I was standing all day, so drained a lot. So, yeah, Saturday and Sunday. JFC, my guy? What is JFC? Just... Huh? JFC. Just fucking... Call? Just... I don't know! Jesus fucking Christ! Oh! Oh! Oh, man. I'm losing all my internet cred. All of it. I thought I was hip and cool with the kids. Ah, yes, JMC, just... Oh, God. I'm gonna say it's just because I'm tired. The worst part was the Friday to Saturday. I only slept 4 hours because I was presenting all of this work to Luna. And I was presenting it between 11 o'clock at night and 1 o'clock in the morning. I had to wake up at 6. I don't even know if I got 4 hours. I probably did. I mean, if you're into public space like that, I'm not judging, but there's seasons made for these. Yeah. Yeah. Any Spanish beach? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I didn't even type. I've been trying to type this freaking sentence. But I keep on spacing out. Wing. I don't know if that's a word. Winged and wingless. Variants. Maybe retractable. Energy wings. I mean, when I was living in Spain, there were a lot of people who were naked on the beaches, like just fully naked. They didn't care. A lot of naked grandma. And especially, like, they're, you know, when you get really, really, really tanned, like, because of the sun, like, your skin gets dry, it all gets, like, shriveled up a little. Naked grandmas. The Spanish seaside. I don't know if I missed it or not. I'm still debating. And sometimes it's not even like, oh, well, just don't look, be respectful. Sometimes they would come to talk to you and you just, what do you do then? If they come talk to you, what do you do? Where'd you look? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so now the issue is that I'm missing, like, to move forward, I'm missing art. I guess I can start setting up. Oh. I can start setting up stuff. I don't need to save that. Like, I guess I'm gonna start doing front-on silhouettes. So I can easily swap things from one to the other, and also I'm able to use the symmetry tool, and hopefully it'll go a little quicker. And also the perspective gets simplified a lot. So I may go ahead. Almost done teledesign. Oh, really? Well, if you want to show it, go ahead. I'm here for like another 30 minutes. 35. I'm kind of at a roadblock because I'm waiting on her to send me some other stuff. I'm actually gonna go check my DMs to see if there's anything else I should add for now. I guess I could start looking for let's see it. Nice. Very nice. And as a pen? Oh, I see. Ooh, fancy pen. You've made like... I was looking at the other ones. Made it nice and thin at the end. Feels like a futuristic feather. Like the... whatever the... If you bring it to its inevitable conclusion towards... I just need to translate it into like vector. Do you have a vector program for that? Because I know... Yeah, a vector layer? Yeah, I know there's the vector layers here. I don't really use them though. It's still like new to me, I suppose. I guess I'm just gonna take one of the silhouettes. Like that. I guess I should just prepare a document with this. I guess she sent me also a link of the gaming sleeves. I'll go get some images of those. Something I'm having a hard time to find is basically you can find raincoats and stuff like that, like real world raincoats, but I kind of want to find how people have drawn it in like anime style so that I kind of know. Well, I just want an image of the one with the hand. With hand. Okay. Can I get this image? Open image in new tab. Copy image. She told me that she literally has this one. So I'm just gonna add it somewhere. I guess around here. Can I add like some vector here? Canvas, 3C canvas, window, mode, draw. No. I thought there'd be like a rectangle tool or something. But there is not. It's fine. I just feel like I'm gonna lose it because it's so dark. So I'm trying to find like clothing and oh, you know what? I totally forgot about this again. I feel like for the... I have to make an homage to this jacket. And therefore, if I need to make an homage to this jacket, which one would be the best fit for it? I think there's an opportunity to do it with this one, but there is also an opportunity to do it with this one. So what was it called? Nyla? Nilin from Remember Me. Nilin from Remember I don't think I'm writing that right. Remember Me jacket homage. And I'll do the same here. I think there's potential in this one as well. And I think if I start with the jacket, I may dictate the rest of the vibe of this one. So it may be a good place to start. I'm gonna need sleep badly. So I need to really find some examples of the raincoat. I kind of got some already. What about... You know what? I know that Rhino Tuna definitely has some aviator jacket references. So I'm going to go look for them again. Well, that's one. Not sold on that one, though. If you don't know, Rhino Tuna is one of my favorite artists. I don't know much about him or them. But some of their character art is so freaking cool. So let's see. Where is there some aviator jackets? Anything else that I could... Shoes. Ooh, that is also a good point. That could be a good spot to find some shoes. No, that's cowboy stuff. Those are... no, not that. What shoes are used for the Blue Jays? Ah, they're baseball shoes. My friend group is freaking out because they've planned a trip to Poland. And now the temperatures are going to be negative in the negatives. And they were not expecting that. They are going to freeze. I couldn't make it though. Shame, but it happens. Let's see. Man, I'm not finding... It's like close, but not close enough. What does she have as shoes? Regular work shoes. What is this? BSOD? Oh, blue screen of death. Oh. That's cool. Yo, they're blowing up my phone now. I gotta move it. What shoes did these people have? No, those don't work. This is one of the aviator jackets. Although I don't know if this is quite... You know what? Don't mind. He looks too sick to not put on the board. Although I think he's just got Tim's as shoes. Are there any other aviator jackets around? Or like space themed? I think they're mostly kind of grounded in reality, so there's not much. On this page. Oh, this one. Not quite. It's close, but not quite. You see, this is so smart. I'm just gonna put this to illustrate it. I'll take it off later, because I don't need it. Who would have thought that? Hammerhead shark, and he's using a skateboard as for the silhouette? That's so freaking smart. I wish I was this smart. Or maybe it's not that smart, and I'm very simple. But, I don't know, I think it's cool. It's like, he didn't make something that literally looks like a hammerhead shark, but the silhouette reminds you of one, and that's cool. No, Tamagotchi man. It's cool. Granted, he's cool. What is that? Oh, koala. I can't find any other jackets that would be good for the cause. No, I ran out of art. It's fine. Let's see, what else? What else could I be looking for? You didn't have much space things, like space themed stuff. Bummer. Just gonna look through this instead. I'm looking for art. I'm just looking for reference images. Because I can't really do anything else for now. I'm still waiting on her to send me stuff. I don't know if I should do a poofy jacket. I didn't consider it at all. Like I said it before. But I don't think it really works. Because we're not Arctic, it's the moon. And the moon... No. No poofiness. No, nothing from that one. How about this one? No, not really either. Is there anything that could be interesting? I mean, she has like these harness things. I don't know they don't necessarily make sense to me. Harness for the legs. Just a fisher guy. He's like way too military themed. Like not in a good way. And she has heals. Combat heals. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need the combat heals. We both agreed on that, Luna and I. Like, combat heals are not a thing. No. We're good. How about you? Do you have anything interesting? Not really. You're not interesting to my stuff that I need. You don't either. You don't either. Totally not the right style. Wait, what's that? Ah, no, I thought it was iridescent stuff. Although that collar is kind of cool. Could it work on any of these? No, not really. Oh, hello. Sorry, I totally forgot. I did not see that. Hola señora, ¿cómo se encuentra? When was this? It doesn't even appear. Que se encuentre... ¿Se puede verme o no me aparecen los mensajes? Yeah, no los veo. I don't see them. The YouTube, on YouTube side? YouTube is broken. Why is YouTube broken? YouTube is broken. Bummer. I don't know why they're broken, but I can see them. Oh, wait. They're appearing. I think I just refreshed them. Espero que se encuentre bien, su señoría. Es un gusto verlo aquí después de tanto tiempo. Disfruto de su día. Feliz San Valentín. Yes, thank you very much. I don't know why the... I don't know why the messages weren't appearing on on the stream. But yes, I did. Well, I spent my Valentine's Day working, so maybe, and single, so it's fine. I'm not bothered by it. But yeah, I don't know. St. Valentine's Day just kind of happened and didn't really matter. That's why there's some memes that I saw online that made me chuckle a bit, which is like basically Chinese psyops going, my mind is so Chinese that Valentine's Day is only Chinese New Year prep day. Had a few of those. I'm just looking for concept art now because I'm kind of a roadblock waiting on Luna to give me more stuff before I can start drawing, really. And I'm not going to start drawing. I've got like 15 minutes left. So I'll probably do it tomorrow. But I'm having a hard time finding like references en su mente. Hay nerds comunistas. Oye. Yes, I guess so. I have considered moving to China, so I guess so. And an ex-partner of mine was secretly, well, not so secretly. She wasn't public about it, but we didn't date for very long. But after I think it was after a week or two, she was like, I have to confess something. I'm like, oh, okay, this is serious. It's like, I'm actually a part of the the Chinese Communist Party. I'm like, whoa, what the, how did that happen? And apparently it's pretty standard in China. When you have pretty good grades at school, the government will poach you and will sign you up for, like, you're technically part of the government, but you're not really. Like, you don't really have a job in the government. It's just a symbolic kind of gesture. Viva el tráfico. ¿Cómo que viva el tráfico? What type of traffic are you talking about? Because traffic can be many different things. Where is there good, like varied character art that I can look at for, like, clothes in general, like outfits? I need fabrics. I need fabrics badly. Is there like a category? Oh, there may be more on the webpage. Oh, well, no, not really. Character design? I can't go and check those? Come on, man. Which one are you talking about? Did you see all of them? I finished them all. I'll go through them slowly. Please tell me you're not in traffic right now. While you're typing in chat. That would be dangerous. Nope, I keep on accidentally hitting the wheel again. So I finished all of them, and I got feedback. And I have pretty much set up everything so that I can start drawing, but she hasn't given me the art that she told me she was gonna give me yet. So I'm kind of like waiting on her, and hopefully she'll be able to send it to me tonight. What is it? What is a game that has like varied characters that I can look up on ArtStation? I don't even know how that's spelled. No AI, please. Thank you. Why is it always like this? This was a terrible choice. How about... Hello, Mr. Verk. Just woke up. Yes, it is a fox person. Pero bueno, tengo la sensación de que mi Xiaomi se convirtió en una bomba de tiempo de ahora mismo. Yes, you should be afraid. The Chinese government is listening on you. Hello? Yeah, well, I'm sorry, Mr. Ferg, but I don't have much left. I'm like, in 11 minutes, I'm closing up. But, I'm kind of just stuck in limbo right now because I am waiting on Luna to send me some art so I can continue. So yeah. And like to set up the drawing tablet, I don't have it right now, so I have to go get it and stuff. So by the time I set up everything, I'd just rather do it tomorrow. So I'm gonna look for some. There we go. Just trying to look for drawn examples of different clothing items, and I don't know a good resource for that. Like, can I just look up character design? Character design. Kind of works. Subject matter. Is there no 2D digital art? That's a good tag. What I can't find is like sci-fi inspired stuff. Most of this is fantasy. You know what could work? Portal 2 stuff? You know what? I should just look at the cast of Overwatch. Is there like an Overwatch website where I can look at every character? Art Overwatch. Just Overwatch. Heroes, there you go. Well, they don't really have like 2D art about it though. Una babosa de bajo terra. Are you talking about Slugterra? Because if that's the case, yes. Yes, it kind of does come from that. It kind of does come from that. The original concept had as reference some stuff from Slugterra. I guess it had a different name. Did it have a different name overseas? No, let's go. I don't really know what I'm doing anymore, so I'm just gonna go through. Sí, eso mismo, Slugterra. Let me just show you what I... There you go. This was the original drawing. And actually, this was based off of OC Slugterra character that I had made, which should be in here. I had made I modified this one for a viewer called Avocado. I just happened to have the correct stuff at the right time. Let me try to find the correct... Where are the correct layers? Folder 2. I didn't name anything. Of course I didn't. Why would I? There you go. That's one. There you go. So that was the original art. And so basically the story behind this was... I used to be in a relationship with someone, and their brothers were really into Slugterra. And Slugterra was towards like the tail end of my childhood. So... Yes. But this was the original art. And so what we would do, they were younger than me, quite a bit younger, and so they had literally grown up with Slugterra. I liked it, but it wasn't really my generation kind of thing. And so what we would do as a pastime was we would, when I was at their house, we would sit down sometimes like at the table and draw. We would draw like Slugterra OCs. And they like always had like a different theme. So, Sir Daniel, hay unos mensajes que no aparecen en su chat de YouTube. Yeah, I don't know why. You know what? It may be... I may know why. I may know why, and it may be because the way it is set up, it may only be taking the top chat and not live chat. We can actually quickly check that. And that would be something I would have to fix then. I don't know. I can see them. I can see all the messages because I got a dock on OBS. Where I can see everything. But yeah, it's a shame. I don't know why it's not working properly. Anyways. So yeah, I used to make Slugterra OCs basically back in the day. And they had different themes. Like sometimes we'd do... I remember they used to play lots of... I think they still play a lot of League of Legends. Like, a ridiculous amount of League of Legends. Yalo... A chat en directo, live chat. Vale. I see how... It's fine. Don't worry about it. I understood. And so, like, sometimes they do, like, League of Legends champs and stuff like that. I think they still play League to this day. Poor souls. And they got pretty high. And, I mean, they got pretty high in ranking, not... What am I even saying? Doesn't matter. The case is, this was one of the OCs we did. Well, I made this one. I think this was like Magic the Gathering themed, because this was based off a card called El Extraño Fuego Helado. That's the name of the card in Spanish. I don't know what the name of the card was in English though, because my cards were in Spanish. So I think we like randomly drew cards or something like that, or we kind of chose a theme, and that's what we did. El Extraño Fuego Helado is it card. Si voy a incluirlo por el sub. Lo del sub. ¿Cómo que lo del sub? What sub? Or the subtitles? But yeah, so I'm gonna develop this concept further. That's the one I really want to do. For me, obviously. This is for me. The only thing is that there's some stuff that I want to figure out. And the things I want to figure out is, like, I'm not too much of a fan of floaty sci-fi things. So things that connect between each other without any reason. I would rather if there's, like, some sort of reason behind it. So if it's floating, what is it? Is it magnets? How do they work? There has to be an in-universe thing. So I have to figure out the lore behind it, basically, to satisfy my... see. Yes, that is true. Yes, you still are. And thank you very much for it. Yeah, that's the thing. Twitch discoverability is a little better than the YouTube one. It's kind of weird because I'm more of a YouTube person, my day-to-day, and I feel like I always get recommended small streamers in my feed. But yeah, for some reason, I guess maybe it's my thumbnail game that is off. But it's something that I have to fix, rectify. But hey, that's good. Today there was both. Not always. There's not always both. Anyways, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to call it today. I gotta go make dinner, and also I am still waiting on work to be delivered, so I can move on. But I'm happy to chat a little longer. It's just a bummer. I'm sure she'll deliver it tonight. But basically, this last half an hour has been me just spinning around in circles. Sí, no te has enterado. Básicamente, streameo de 10 a 12 y de 3 a 7, pero eso es en hora... No, no pasa nada. Hombre, sí, además no sé ni qué hora es por ahí. En Uruguay, ¿qué hora es? ¿Qué hora será? Sorry. What time is it in Uruguay? Actually, I could go check that. Uruguay. It's 2 p.m. Is it? No, is it 3 p.m. or 2 p.m.? I don't know. I can't read that chart. So you're like, las 3. Okay. Pues eso. Anyways, I'm gonna go. And hope everyone has a good rest of the day, evening, or night, or whatever. All of the above. A good morning. A good evening or night. And hopefully see you around. I'll be on tomorrow. And hopefully I will have everything set up to be able to actually do some work. Rather than just running in circles like a headless chicken. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a nice time. Gracias. Muchas gracias. Adiós.